Alright, everything okay? Good morning. Good morning. Wednesday, the 28th of February. It's the last day of February. It's always weird how February is so much shorter than other months. But good morning, good morning. Okay, I think my links are done. Pretty fast today. Pretty fast. Joe trying to incite violence for the title as usual. What do you mean? This is it's truth. It's truth. I'm not saying Makoto is a bad girl. It's just that there's a better girl. Why settle for second best? When like look, why would we settle for second best when we're encyclopedic, dauntless, skilled, empathetic, and most importantly suave? So why we're clearly too good for Makoto. So come on, like look how well we're doing. Before we get started, thank you Galuth for resubscribing for 5 months. Thank you much, Galuth. Thank you Dark Flashes for resubscribing for 5 months with the message Anderson Bucket, the 2B Bucket. 5 months with Joe. Damn, time does fly fast in the cringe cave. Yeah, it does. Yep. Thank you Dark Flashes. Thank you Artex Flow for resubscribing for 4 months. Hi Joe. Thanks for the everlasting quality content. Hope you and your family are well. Cheers from France. Oh, thank you Artex Flow. Thank you. Hope things are going well in France. It's been a while since I was in France. Lily would really like to go to France at some point, so maybe we'll visit one day. Thank you, Draco Tomes, for subscribing for 5 months. I think I know your name, Draco Tomes. I think you've been here before. I think. I don't know. I think I'm onto something there. But thank you, Draco Tomes, for the 5-month resub, and thank you, Ing Bigby, for the 4-month resub. I'm still disappointed you haven't covered all the games. I know. I need to pick up the slack. I need to play all games. Let's start with all the JRPGs. But thank you very much to everyone who just resubbed. Thank you. Galuth, Dark Flashes, Artex Slow, Draco Tomes, and Ing Bigby. Thank you very much. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought I might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Yes, decide later. Okay, so it is. What day is it? It's Thursday. Okay, so we should go hang out with Yusuke in order to get Baton Pass with him, but we should also go and get Makoto's Confidant card, and I think we can get that now because we got level 4 knowledge, and I wanted that before we went and saw her. I don't think you need level 4 knowledge for her, but I just wanted it because I'm cruel. Okay, so is there anything to do on Thursday first? Yusuke, Takemi. Ooh, Dr. Legs is available. Damn. The legs are calling to us. Dr. Legs is available. Nah, we need to get Makoto. We need to get Makoto done.
Hey.
I've yet to hear anything from Kaneshiro. All we can do now is wait until our time limit. Do you need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you. Let's go into the city. I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? It seems I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear, maybe later.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do.
Hey, I have a question to ask you. Is that okay? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
No, you haven't.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it.
It's even worse.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro.
Yeah, it says a lot about you, Makoto.
Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing? Way to go, advisor.
My first step will be to learn more about the other students. But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
You mean you like Rick and Morty way more than they do? That's not true. You're totally right. You're totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Like you have a Pickle Rick tattoo and they don't even know what Pickle Rick is.
It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
I turned myself into a bland Mary Sue, Morty. I'm bland Mary Sue Rick. Good one, Foodie Man. Good one.
I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Anywhere you're not. The movie theater, karaoke, the arcade. I'm gonna say probably the arcade, right?
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now. It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Joe, I know you're taking a break from work and this game is a huge thing, but would you consider doing a video on Persona 5? You seem to be really loving the game and a video would be dope. The break from work has been over for a while. There should be a video out soon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it this week, but it's going to be close. If it's not this week, it's going to be really early next week. It's not that long of a video. As for a video on Persona 5, if I do it, it's going to be a while. Because I have to play the whole game again. So yeah, it's not on the cards in the near future, but at some point, yeah, I think I'd like to make a video on Persona 5, sure.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Are you gonna try it and just be immediately awesome at it? Want to try it? You can do it. It'll be an experience.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what did you think? You were really into it. You're a real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so sharp. That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
What did you do before this, Hermione? What the fuck?
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You really stood out. You still have much to learn. This was a new side of you. You still have much to learn.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Ideas. I don't mind. I look forward to it. Ideas.
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Use. Useless. I can sense a strong resolve from Makoto. Uh-oh. 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 What is Sai gonna say this time? You banged my sister?
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Oh, here we go, here we go.
I
And thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With
In the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Shadow Calculus. Of course. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Okay. That seems pretty good, actually.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kanashiro, right?
Yep. The Ass Eaters went to the red light district.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Sure.
To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
Yeah, Mishima practically lives there, Makoto. Is that what you're talking about? He practically lives there.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
How do Mary Sues reproduce anyway? Do they release some kind of spore? And it lands on a dictionary and then just grows into another Mary Sue?
See ya.
It's just eggs.
You're back.
It's eggs. Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Chihaya appears to be waiting for you at the red light district. You want to go see her? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, who are we doing tonight? Let's see. We haven't hung out with Coffee Dad in a long time. We also want to get our charm up too, right? Is it medicinal bath day? Oh, we want to get Mishima up. We should probably go hang out with Mishima. Almost certainly Mishima, so we can get more XP. Every day someone comes into stream and tells me that I'm under-leveled. And we're on hard mode, so we should probably get Mishima up. Where is he? I hate navigating menus. There he is. Greatly increases XP earned from battle. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go hang out with Mishima. We just fertilized our plant, right? Where do we get the better fertilizer from? Is it from the plant store in the underground mall, or is it from the red light district? Hey, do you have? Yeah, I don't want to work here. No, I want to do some shopping. Yeah.
What would you
do you
like?
have better plant nutrient? No, you have. Okay, let's just buy one in case I can't find the new ones yet. Okay, so is there a flower store in the red light district? Welcome, Giggle. Here to buy something for a special lady in your life? Yep. Mega fertilizer. Ooh, flower basket. Alright, let's buy flower basket. Rose bouquet. And mega fertilizer for those who want serious care for their plants. My plant is my special someone. Shit. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Where are we going now? Oh, do we not have the we don't have the confidant card for the reporter, right? Should we get that one too at some point? What does that do? There's so many confidant cards. Okay, Mishima, let's do this.
Hi.
Thank you, Loan Do, for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Persona Pals, Loan Do. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club. Thank you. Do you find yourself singing or humming Persona 5 music when not streaming? It's so fucking good. Yeah, a little bit. Especially this song. The music's really chill and catchy at the same time. It's good. The Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Do you think you can make some time right now? I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hang out with Mishima. You're the only one I can talk to about this. We should go somewhere quiet if possible.
What do you think?
How about Inokashira Park? Yeah, why not?
Hey!
I have some great info for you. This is where he brought on that one time, isn't it? Has Mishima ever had voice acting? It's but the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Just tell me already, I'm not interested. You sure are fired up?
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. Huge! This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills, he's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. What? And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. Calm yourself, rumors are wrong all the time. Yeah, okay. Is the idol your waifu? No, this has got to be what the evil underbelly of the entertainment industry really looks like. Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait. I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Mishima's motivation seems to be growing stronger. What? That's it? Okay.
All right.
That's right. I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring. I'm not a zero. Poor Mishima. Hey, take out your phone. Let's take a selfie.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. I didn't ask for this. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right? Absolutely nice job. Wow. Is that right?
No.
I think you mean, yes, that's right. Ugh. You just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Alright, Mishima needs to fall into the water. Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me, and the Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Mishima needs to chill. Maybe we need to change his heart.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why didn't you read something until we get there? Okay, so what's Flowerpedia gonna do? And nightlife hotspots, weekend parks. Chinese sweets, a guidebook to enjoy the sweets found within Chinatown. Let's read Flowerpedia. I don't know what Flowerpedia is. The unknown language of flowers.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at that florist job. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh.
So you finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered the language of flowers at great length. Ooh, excuse me. Not an interesting book, apparently. That'll be handy for that florist job.
All right.
You gain newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You will now be able to see greater detail in the flower explanations while working as a florist. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Nah, it really wasn't. I should have read a book. That was a mistake.
By the way,
It may be the turning point between seasons, but this heat, this must be global warming. Whoa, don't make this political. We are all destined to fade away like the ice at the South Pole. Speaking of ice, shaved ice is one of the symbols of summer. Is it? Usually sold at festivals, they come in many varieties, such as melon and strawberry. Datapon-kun, let me ask you a question.
do you know the answer?
What is a common trait of almost all shaved ice syrups on the market? They have the same flavor. They have painkillers in them. The coloring comes from insects. I know from I don't know where I learned this, but I know that some coloring does actually come from insects. I don't think all of the coloring is going to come from insects. Oh no, what's this? Okay, Persona 5 shaved. Oh, a bunch of things just auto-completed. Ice, there we go. Yeah, okay, let's go for that one. That's weird. All these names came up. Alright, they all have the same flavor. Really? Ooh. Well, that's not fun.
Correct.
The truth is, almost all kinds of syrup have the same flavor. Well, almost. You're not even right. The ingredients used are corn syrup, fragrance, food coloring. It's essentially sugar water. Try closing your eyes, plugging your nose, and tasting shaved ice with just your tongue. You'll likely be unable to tell what flavor it is. That cold, sweet strawberry flavor is just a deception of summer produced by color and smell. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Of course, I'm level 4.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart. Yeah, I'm so smart. Encyclopedic, man.
All right.
Yep. But before you can enjoy the sweet illusions of summer, you have very real exams waiting for you. They start next week on the 13th. Well, good luck.
For real?
For real? Less than a week, huh? Have you been studying? Yeah, I'm encyclopedic. For real? For real? Oh, it's a Becky day. Should we hang out with Becky? Oh, is it Dr. Legs day? Is it Dr. Legs time? It's Dr. Legs. Okay, let's go see Dr. Legs. I think everyone... Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? Hold on. It's scratch card time.
Hi.
Been so long.
Yeah. Well then.
Left one. Oh, it's a miss. Meh.
Oh,
Meh, it's a miss.
okay.
Womp womp, they're all misses. Oh, we had fun though. Alright, what about the lottery ticket? Oh, we won. What did we win? 2,000 yen. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's get another one. Summer Mammoth lottery tickets are now on sale. Come by and purchase one. Ooh, 5,000. Yeah, let's do it. Womp womp. Okay. I'm so excited. Okay, Dr. Legs, Dr. Legs.
Let's do it.
I think that was worth a Becky buck. Hey, Takemi. Patient asked me if I have a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. Oh, we already read that one last time. I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. Takemi is depressed. In order for her to depend on me, I may have to polish up my charm as a person. Takemi would probably depend on me if my charm were charismatic. Oh, wow. She is, she wants me to really charm the pants off her. Wow. Wow. Level 3 is not high enough. God damn. All right, so we need to go to the bathhouse. Wow. Sorry, everybody. When do the new ones get baton pass? Alright, next time you get baton pass, so you should probably get Emperor if you're not going to level up, but you probably are going to level up. Makoto is going to get baton pass in the next one too, and you're Priestess. Okay, so we should hang out with one of you then. Emperor and Priestess. No, we don't have either of them. Does that matter? Oh, on. It's an on day. Okay, apparently we can't hang out with them today anyway. Okay, so let's just hang out with On, because we got nothing better to do. That seem about right. We have a Lover's Arcana, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Do we have a Priestess? Oh yeah, we have a Priestess. It's the first one. I don't know why, but for some reason I just space out on reading the first one on lists. Probably because it's blue, and I just immediately see that and think, oh, that's a title, and I keep scrolling down. Okay, so But Makoto isn't there, right? Let's go find out. I don't think Makoto's there. She just went to the library. Yeah, she's not here. Oh, is she at the arcade? Is she busy at the arcade? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should try and get the social links up. So we should probably go see An while she's here. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with An, but yeah, we can go see An, and then tonight we can call Becky, or we can go and see Best Girl at the church, or whatever happens tonight. But I don't think there's a good way to spend our time other than that. We should be trying to get some social links up. I don't know how we're getting Charm up though. The medicinal bath is on Mondays and Thursdays, right? Or Mondays and Wednesdays? I can't remember. So that's not going to be... That's not worth it right now. Yeah, let's go see An. Oh, wait. Who's this one? Oh, that's still Takemi. Okay. So she's in the underground mall.
It's somewhere.
Okay, An.
We'll just have to wait.
I guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it? Of course we can. Right now, you're Best Girl. Yeah, we're gonna spend some time with Lady An.
That's what I'm talking
Let's head back
about.
to Inokashira Park. We can talk there. Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
hey.
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. I'm not sure I follow. That comes down to you. I know what you mean. Alright, you only just moved here, Waffles. Yeah, after I was expelled. When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That was mean of her. That's hilarious. Was she right? That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey,
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. I'm afraid to know. Who? Yeah, can we get a flashback? Who? Tell me. Oh, that's worth some points, really? Wow, we're getting so many points with An. Giggle. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. From the villains? Good idea. Yeah, whatever. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
yes.
I'm going to star in action movies. An isn't the brightest bulb in the hallway, is she? That's not gonna work. You haven't learned anything. Good luck with that. That's not going to work. What? but they might cast me as a villain. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks!
And that only happened because of talking to you, Waffles. Thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from On.
All right.
Where you're going On, I can't follow. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jog to the station.
You're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. I'm worried. It'll be fine. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Okay, Ryuji. Alright. Okay, big decision time. How are we spending our nights? Becky? Okay, Best Girl isn't at the church. Oya is there. We can go see Oya and get her confident card. Or we can call Becky. Alright, that seems to be our choices tonight. I don't think we can hang out with Coffee Dad. Oh, we can. Why isn't he on the list then? What? We're going Becky.
Oh.
We're going Becky. Let's use a Becky buck.
Hi!
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuta's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by... Yeah, we know that. Today I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What's the special item? Now I have to call her. I need to find out. Yeah, come over. Come on over. Come on over, baby.
Thank you so much!
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there. Cough, cough. What? She's coughing before she's already here. Is she getting sick?
Listen.
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yawn. Sorry, I need to take a break. You just got here. Want to rest a bit? Give me back my money. Want to rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh, I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Cough, cough. Sorry. I can't stop coughing. Yeah, she's sick. Are you alright? Have you seen a doctor? I know one. Her name's Dr. Legs. I'd like to, but... Cough, cough. I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Haha, just kidding. I wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... Are you okay? Don't overdo it. Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Oh, damn. Damn. Thank you for clarifying. Holy shit. I feel Becky's trust in me strengthening.
All right.
All right then. Uh-oh, time's up. Cough, cough. I have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out. Go to the doctor, Becky.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Yeah, this was kind of a waste of a Becky buck. This was not a well-spent Becky buck, chat. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does that have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Ooh, 10% bump. Nice. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them at Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida... Oh, I'm sorry. Remember the Trudeau scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts, says Sweaty Guy.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
That one wasn't as bad as the other one. That one wasn't as bad.
Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. While Becky can't, I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. Yeah, you might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Datapon-kun, speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Datapon-san?
Give me an answer.
What is the sum of angles A through E? Oh no. Wait, isn't there... It's gonna be 180, right? I think I know this. Isn't it 180? It's always gonna be half a circle, right?
This is it.
Very
Yeah,
good.
okay, I knew that. The sum of a thorough of A through E is the same as the sum of the internal angles of the triangle, 180 degrees. Wow, really? Datapon seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kanashiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kanashiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. All that Rick and Morty binging finally paying off.
Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
What do you mean?
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
No, we did that before. We were doing that before Makoto showed up. That's Morgana's idea.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
She's actually at the arcade. She's become addicted to video games.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but... do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
I don't know. What did he say again? Can we get it? Can we get a flashback? Yeah, I'm worried.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
That's where it comes from.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
It's just a bunch of kids having a party, Morgana. No one's gonna know.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So...
She's with the principal.
Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Oh no, we have to study.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Okay, Mom.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Oh no.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
You're done, Principal.
Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Ooh.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
Can't wait to see parts of this scene later on in black and white.
This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Why are you being so mean to her?
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Okay, Makoto, you need to go change Sai's heart.
Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Yeah.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Makoto comes to the Scooby Gang. My sister's being really mean to me. We need to change her heart. And everyone, and you know, but that's not really what the Phantom Thieves do, says Waffles. But no, everyone else who loves her is like, oh yeah, we'll totally do it. Don't worry, Makoto. Don't worry, Makoto. We'll all do it. We're all gonna do it. Don't worry. Here we go. Waffles, here's 3 dialogue choices that all say no, we shouldn't, but don't worry, we're gonna end up doing it anyway. How goes it? Everything seems above board with you, but that doesn't mean you can slack off because summer's on the horizon. Got it? Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang, Scooby Gang. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Trudeau. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Are you going to be okay? I will. I graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. You sure about this? I don't know. Dude, she already knows our secret. There's no reason to be hesitating now. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Yes. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you. Continue. An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
I can feel it.
Morgana's so thirsty. Oh, Best Girl wants to hang out. Are you free today? We can play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while you play. I feel like my bond with Euphemia will go stronger soon. You get to deal. Yeah. Okay, decide later. Hold on. Well, that's what we're doing. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Okay. What about her confidant? What is it? Star. Do we have a star? No, we don't. Okay, we need to go get a star.
I can feel it.
Hey, inmate!
Inmate. Oh wow, we got kicked in that time. Thank you, Talisman1 for subscribing. Thank you very much, Talisman1. Welcome to the Robodub Sub Club. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome.
How goes the
Hope you're enjoying Persona.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, buy Arcana star. Okay, we have 1 star, Kodama. Alright, can we make a star?
The inmate.
Let's execute!
Fusion.
Hold on.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it?
Oh, yeah, I want to register.
Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Okay, are there any stars around here? No stars. Okay, so we have to combine. We just have to, wait, let's do by Arcana. Yeah, no stars, so we just have to grab one. Okay.
You change your mind? Justine, you have.
These are the paths you have walked.
Let's get a few key, because then we
This
can combine it
persona?
with something else.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah.
This is your power.
We got a few key. Can we combine a few key with something else now to make a star? A few key. Nope. But later on we can make a Suki.
You change your mind? Done already? No slacking off.
Okay, let's look at the other messages. Becky's working today, but she's being a little evasive for the fact that she's dying of the cough. You still in? You haven't changed your mind about our deal, have you? I got a job for you. It'll be a piece of cake. What do you say? Nah. Nah. Sorry. I need to go hang out with Best Girl. We're gonna go hang out with Best Girl.
Oh?
Yufumi's talking to someone. She seems kind of troubled. I feel I can become closer with Yufumi thanks to the star persona Fuki. I feel my bond with Euphemia will grow stronger soon. Yeah, we're gonna talk to her. Yeah, this is how we're spending our night. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Huh? Please wash it. I can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been. I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the third Dan League. I really believe in you. Thank you very much, persistent male fan.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I totally am. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. And he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. No, I didn't. That's quite the headline. Okay, so she seems like... Are we supposed to be encouraging her to come out of her shell a little bit? Or are we supposed to be like, you know what? I'm sorry you have to do this. I think that's quite the headline is the best one. Oh, wrong decision. It certainly is. It's not really an excuse, but the editorial staff came up with that title on their own. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I would contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You don't enjoy it? Having a difficult time? You should just decline. You don't enjoy it? No, to be honest. But it's alright.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play rather than be talking about my mother. Let's meet this mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reversed pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing.
Alright.
Okay, we've got rank 3. Now then, I'll instruct you while we play.
Forward to it.
Are you ready? I feel like playing shogi with Hifemi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Nice, we got one whole knowledge point. That's gonna help on the exams.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Is this different?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth. You're clueless, huh? Wait, clueless?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true.
That would mean she's not useless.
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't want to say. Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about how often I'm fertilizing my plant.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
It's the truth. Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course. I have no reason to lie. You can decide that.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
That was a really forced couple lines of dialogue there.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I guess you have to talk a lot when it comes to a one-way conversation since the other guy's mute. I've made a deal with Sai Najima. Oh, did we get her confidant now? No way! What? What? We're in the future! No! How is that gonna affect the flashback? It's... what the fuck? He's on...
With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom.
Is it gonna tick up and we're gonna be in another layer of the investigation and Sai's gonna be like, in order to get out of this room, surely you had some help. There must have been a prosecutor on your side.
All right.
What?
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. I stand corrected. It was they who targeted your group first, wasn't it? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Medjed.
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Will you play stream Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze when it releases in May? Nope, I'm not going to be buying it. Way too expensive for a re-release of a game. I have it for the Wii U. I've played a little bit and I liked it. But yeah, if I get it on the Switch, it'll be when it comes way down in price. I refuse to pay that. The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Coffee Dad wants to talk.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
What?
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
You want a cute printer?
Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it. Going on a date. Just come back quick. Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro.
You better come back, Shijiro, because it's juice day and I need to go get some juice.
This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not. Probably not. I don't know. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
Will you be playing more Doom today? Was you looking forward to it? I can't play more Doom until I get the save file back. I have to do the whole first half of the game all over again. The save file got corrupted, or I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, it's gone. So I have to play it again, probably during a night stream, or I can just play it again after stream one day on my own, and then just play it and then get back to where I was. But I'm trying to get a video done for this week, so I don't know if I have time to go back to Doom right now.
Thanks for the drink.
But we'll get back to it at some point.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Oh, he knows. He knows about the metaverse.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
Who are you talking to, SIU director?
Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a few people are entitled to change the world. Like you, future Prime Minister.
Ooh, it's the Prime Minister. Okay, well, future Prime Minister. Is it no good Tora? Oh shit, that would be a twist. It's no good Tora all this time. He's just been using us. Meh. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store. I'm out on the town. It's a secret.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
No, it's Juice Day. No, it's no. Rip Juice.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
Oh, god damn it, Makoto's here too.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right. I don't need to study, but I don't want
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
to. Well, I have level 4 knowledge. What do you have, Ryuji? -4?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
I was expelled.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
The guy you saw under the phone must have been the one that we had the fight with at the beginning. It's not no good, Sora.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exam?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
Yeah, please,
No,
please.
I'm just joking.
Ryuji,
Please
let her
just-
go. God damn it.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Agoraphobia?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Oh. Damn. Oh, Makoto just put in your place. Look at the shocked look on Makoto's face right now. Like, oh my god. On knew something I didn't. Look how her whole life is crumbling right now. She doesn't even know what's happening. Wow.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Okay, we back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, I hit the button.
Shut up!
Alright, so I don't know when it went down, so Makoto was gonna leave, and I really wanted her to leave, but she didn't want to leave. Then Ryuju's like, no, please teach us. I'll just go through it.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that
I
often.
think it's
though.
agoraphobia, and Makoto had this look on her face like she couldn't even believe that An knew something that Makoto didn't. It was completely like Makoto, like her life was shattered. It was like, oh my god, I can't believe An knew something. And then it went to,
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up! Shut up!
and there we go. Yeah. Anyway, just in case, did people say press F5? So people in chat who are waiting can see it. I guess it doesn't matter. I think most people have probably refreshed by now, and the stream should just restart by itself anyway, so it should be fine. Thank you, Brownies XXX, for subscribing. That's an interesting name. Thank you, Brownies XXX. Welcome to Persona Pals. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. Same goes to Test Character 1 for subscribing with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Welcome to the Rubber-Dub Sub Club to both of you. Thank you very much. Test Character 1 and Brownies XXX. And thank you, Zamzar Lol, for resubscribing for 2 months with 2 months. So what are we? What? Thank you for the resub, Zamzar Lol. I think 2 months is still the cringe cave, right? You're trapped in the cringe cave. You haven't come out to the cringe kingdom yet. Cringe kingdom was more Terraria thing. The giveaway is actually what? What giveaway? What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay, I understand. All right.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in
Yeah,
that?
I agree on.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
That was a good animation. I'm stretching there.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society.
Notice how everyone with the darker red eyes is just really, really mean and insufferable in this game? Akechi, sometimes Sai, Makoto.
However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
So the game is putting a label on those characters.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Gee, my ass! Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
People on YouTube, people in chat were asking me to go back and replay it again.
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Well, me and No Gatora went there.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
What's a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's a great idea. Not really, but it's hot out. Not really.
Take a hint, will ya? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Oh no. Okay, let's take this in. Alright, so there's a thing sitting in the chair listening to us with the matrix going on the computer screen. The keyboard and mouse have lights on them, so we know that she's a serious hacker. There's a group of Power Rangers to the left on the thing next to glow-in-the-dark star wallpaper, and there are bags of trash to the right above what looks like, I don't know, is that a little mini fridge or something? What's happening here?
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl. Is that another waifu? Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of the year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Oh, hey, Monica. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Yep, hey, Monica. Sounds dangerous. It's fine. I don't want to get involved. It's fine. No, what she's saying is completely out of line. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shuden student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near this classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. Hehehe, this is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yeah, let's not.
Hey!
How's the plant? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright.
Well then.
Let's go to sleep. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? I heard they eat ass. What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Have you changed your opinion on the game's writing yet? Because it sure as hell seems so. I don't know. Some parts of it are bad, but some parts of it are great. I feel that there's a big flaw in that Trudeau story has been the most interesting one so far.
Good morning.
And he's been the most compelling villain. And I feel that Yusuke and Makoto are kind of weak characters. I'm not talking about them as people. I'm just talking about them as interesting characters that I want to learn more about. I really don't give a shit about either of them, so they're weak characters to me. They might be strong characters to other people, but they're weak to me. So I don't know. It's a little eh. I feel like the writing in the story has gotten a little worse as it's gone on, but then other things of it have gotten better. So I'm more interested in the metaverse storyline and not what's happening with the new characters that are joining. But no, I'm still really enjoying the game. I think it's good. What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? What do you mean? Let people talk.
Hey.
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry, I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again. The Phantom Thieves are going after so many people, and the people who have psychotic breaks are those that they fail to change their hearts properly. They're bad. Nah, it's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are, fuck, I love train news. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. Checkmate. Hee hee hee. We're getting more and more famous. Who is my Persona waifu till now? Probably Hifumi. I like her the best so far. The Phantom Thieves. In this internet society, every silly little thing gets its 5 minutes of fame. But just like a fleeting firework, they are destined to be forgotten once summer ends. Now that I think about it, there's an organism that has its own short-lived glimmer. That's right, fireflies. They're probably something akin to magic creatures to you city kids. Datapon-kun, you haven't been completely tainted by city life yet, so here's a question. What is the name of the light-producing substance in fireflies? I think it should be Luminarin. I can't remember. Luciferin? I feel like I should know this. Luciferin sounds like a fake thing, but for some reason I think that's right. I feel like I know this.
Well done.
There we go. When luciferin combines with oxygen, it undergoes oxidation and emits light. A firefly cannot cry, so it burns its body, or so they say. The light is actually a chemical reaction called a cold light. It doesn't produce heat like fire. That's neat. Does it really? It doesn't produce any heat? Not even a tiny little bit? That doesn't seem right. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us. Fireflies are cool.
Nice
I like fireflies.
All right.
Now that I think about it, there's a fireworks show next week. It may not be a bad idea to go see them. However, don't become so blinded by the far-off lights that you can't see the exams in front of you.
Hey, hey!
I want to go relax somewhere after exams end. (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressively, Ryuji. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Hey, no one's forcing you to check your phone, Makoto. Yeah.
Hey.
Exams start Wednesday, don't they? Make sure you get some studying in. Oh, we have a free day? Okay, cool. All right, so I don't think there's any way we're getting our knowledge up to level 5 in time for it to matter, right? So we're gonna go in with level 4 knowledge, I think. Shard AI made fan art. How to sell statues. That one time I got expelled. The art of meh being a data pawn. Y2B is superior. The waifu study. Surviving an attack of a wild anime. Embracing the weave within. Crossed out. 374 rules of the Salvager Code. I like that. Is that Datapon Kun's victory screen on during a battle? It's really good. Thank you. Here, I'll post the pic. There you go. You done. That's really good. Thank you. Also, thank you, Follow the Gospel, for resubscribing for 2 months. Always happy to be here when I can. Thank you very much. You're very welcome to be here. Follow the Gospel. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying Persona 5. I know we've been playing this game for a while now, and we still have quite a ways to go, but I think it's going quite well. I think it's enjoyable so far. But we might have to take another break with a different game for a little bit. Oh, it's Monday. We should go to the bathhouse today and get our charm up. Okay, so that's what we're going to do tonight. We'll go to the bathhouse. Is there a way to get our charm up right now? During the day? My dude, I'm a materials engineer. My lifeblood is literally spectroscopies. I know what I meant. It's impossible to produce light without producing any kind of heat because there's always thermal loss and any kind of energy transformation. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no heat at all. Not even a tiny minuscule amount. That's why I said that. You probably know way more about it than I do. Not even probably. You do know way more about it than I do. But yeah, that's why I said it. That didn't sound right. I mean, it's being pedantic. I don't know. What should we do? Maybe we should just study. Go fishing. Can you fish? Can you fish? Really? Welcome. Are you a high schooler? You got good taste in hobbies. Fishing will cause time to pass, but the points you gain from catching fish can be exchanged for prizes. Your proficiency will also improve. The fish caught are scored on their size and species. Reel in larger and rarer fish for more points. As your proficiency increases, the number of times you can fish per visit will increase as well. Try to increase your proficiency accordingly. Wow, so Becky must have like rank 5 proficiency. If you want fish, it'll be 3,000 yen. Oh, and I'll give you a nice discount if you come at night. Oh, everything's at night. What prizes do you have? Medium volley, shock charm, soul vest, a soulful vest that's pretty spectacular. Nice. Black robe. Wow, 100,000 points. Makes catching fish extremely easy. Powerful rod. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do this. We'll come again later. You came all the way out here just to walk away? Yeah. I didn't know what was gonna happen when we came here. Don't question me, Morgana. Is there a new movie? Or is it still The Cake Night Rises? Right now, we're just in time to see Love Possibly. It's a story about a man who struggles to tell the woman he loves how he truly feels. You should be able to enjoy the movie. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's gonna give us Charm. Oh, we're totally seeing the movie. Yeah, we're totally seeing the movie. It's movie time. It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status. Please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Since I've read Cinema Treasures, I also think I've gained a richer, deeper understanding of this film. Damn, 3 points. Pretty good movie. Would have been way better if it was directed by Christopher Nolan, though.
All right.
We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? No one was here. How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own this place, remember? I can tell what's going on here just by looking at the tables. Do you also know the place is bugged by some spooky hacker girl that I have a feeling chat's gonna go nuts for? That actor. I have new info about that actor. Seems like we're going to need a new strategy. I'd like to talk to you about it. Do you have time today? I feel like my bond with Mishima will go stronger soon. Let's respond later. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Oh, I totally do, I totally do. However, shogi practice. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Ooh, we have so many decisions to make. It's also medicinal bath night. Ooh. Okay, so what are we getting? Let's check our confidants. Okay, first of all, do we get anything for Sai? Unknown. I wish she was romanceable. She's pretty good. I like Sai. Okay, what are we getting for... This one allows you to attempt to escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, what are we getting for On? It's probably... Yeah, Crocodile Tears still. Yeah, okay. And Moshimi is about to level up to level 7. And that's really good, right? We definitely want Fanboy by the time we get into the next palace. But I think we have time. So what should we do? Are you kidding? Sai is the shallowest character in the game? Yeah, but she's also one of the only ones that's safely not a goddamn teenager, okay? That goes a long way for me. And she doesn't have dead eyes like Becky. Chicken Myth has resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Chicken Myth. I love your name. Stuck catching up via VODs, but still wanted to show my support. Smiley face. Thanks, Chicken Myth. I hope you like the VODs. I wish there was a way to record chat without it having to be on the screen in a very kind of obtrusive way. But unfortunately, I don't think there is a way to do that. I just wish the VODs do have chat, but I wish the ones that went on YouTube had had chat as well. But I don't think there's a way to do that. Becky only has dead eyes because of tuberculosis. Let's go with I think Hifumi is the best girl so far. I like Hifumi. Hifumi. Is it Fumi or Femi? Is it Fumi? I think it's Hifumi. Good evening, Datapon-kun. It's even hotter this summer. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside, without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? I feel like I've become closer with Hifumi thanks to the star persona Fuki. Hifumi? It's Hifumi? Hifumi. Okay, I'm gonna forget that, but I'll try. Hifumi. We're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna hang out with Hifumi. Maybe I should invite her to Inokashira Park. Invite her. Yeah, let's invite her. I see. That's an excellent idea. Excellent idea.
I look forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Oh, damn. We're going right there. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. Oh, this is where we took on. Oh, no. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. I'm glad to hear that. It's a good stimulator, huh? You use your senses in shogi? It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility than usual awakens. It helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. Giggle. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Damn, she just chat. She just giggled. Hifumi just giggled. We made her giggle. Well then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. Oh, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. I should give it to her as a gift. Oh no. Alright, how... Oh shit. Okay, I have no idea. I have no clue. Here's this glass vase. Here's a flower basket. Rose bouquet. Sakura fan. She might like the fan. The flan. I don't think the flan. Book cover. Okay, she might like the book cover. Sponge cake. I don't think so. Crimson lipstick. I think fan book cover or flower basket. Let's go fan. Here's a fan. This fan has a sakura pattern. The blooming sakura. I feel powerful when it's in my hand, like it's a magic charm.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how to thank you. I'll take good care of this. Oh, it worked. Chat. We're in. We did it. She's gonna giggle again. It feels like I really captured Hifumi's heart. I feel that my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We should stop here for today. God, we nailed it. We nailed it. This is exactly how I got Lily. Exactly. I would every time we went on a date, I had 20 gifts in my bag, and I would realize a moment had appeared, and I just went through all the gifts, and I was like, shit, which one would you like the most? Aren't the Phantom Thieves amazing? They took down those mafia criminals this time. Did the Phantom Thieves really do that? Maybe people are just having fun, giving them credit for a coincidence. I mean, no one can actually steal someone's heart. That's just some urban legend noise. Isn't that what people said about that hacker group too? It's just a nice way of saying they're blackmailing bad people into confessing their crimes. Who are you to doubt the Phantom Thieves anyhow? What?
My hope rests
Oh,
with the Phantom
energetic
Thieves.
guy. I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Trudeau thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Did you hold the gift above your head? How else was I going to do it? People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Trudeau-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Datapon-kun. Oh no. This is a painting of the most famous gentleman thief in Japanese history. What was the name of the gentleman thief whose family was boiled alive during the Sengoku period? Sengoku? I know this one. I know this one. This one's so easy. This is so easy. So easy. Ridiculously easy. There we go. Ridiculously easy. Yeah. Don't even have to read them out loud. So easy. Of course it's correct. As I'm sure you know, this is the origin of the term gomenbath, or a bath heated from the bottom. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Gomen's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Datapon seems kind of smart. Well, could they have splurged and had some different text that comes up when you get a question right?
All right.
Waffle's knowledge has improved. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Gomen was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Gomen may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Nah, we don't need to study, we're fine. Hope you're ready for your exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about what Mishima told you? Exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Oh, she's a year ahead of us? I'd rather hammer nails through my feet than study with Makoto. Alright, you got plans today? Yep. No, we're good. Whoa, it's the Phantom Thieves logo. I've seen it in Shibuya before too. It's like totally cool. I hope they keep it up. I've been rooting for them this whole time. Aren't they incredible? I heard they're really gaining momentum. By the way, this is a damn good drawing. Is Datapon a fanboy? I think our popularity is rising. We're really starting to get famous. Okay, make sure it's totally erased. Oh, it's Baton Pass. Okay, that's a good way to kill two birds with one stone then, because we get to get Baton Pass, and we're done with we get some knowledge points too, and we're studying before the exams. God damn it! All right, I guess I better go nail fucking things through my feet while we go study with Makoto. God damn it! All right, what's Makoto? We have Priestess, right? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Yeah, let's study together, Makoto. Yep, go at once. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Alright.
like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Waffles-kun? I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Makoto's help. Okay, 3 knowledge points. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. Give us baton pass now.
Alright.
Baton pass now. Impressive, Waffles-kun. You're a quick learner. This is actually pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
This is a good place to stop for today. See you later. You motherfucker. Really?
Ah, you're back.
Scammed. Scammed. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Fucking scammed. Exams soon. Exams are coming up. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Okay, we could study with Ryuji, I guess. Shop's open. The shop's open today, so please stop by anytime. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I need to go check the vending machines. We haven't checked that in a while. Hey, you got anything new? Secondhand shop, man?
Welcome.
No. Okay. Okay, what should we do? Should we study with Ryuji? Should we... go see Mishima? Hifumi isn't there. We need to see Mishima at some point. I don't think we're gonna get our knowledge points up, so let's go see Mishima. Let's get that done. I don't like Mishima, but I like the bonus. Let's get it done.
Hi.
The Phantom Thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. Chuckle, as do I, of course. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Thanks. Let's head to the diner then. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support from the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing. Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same, so we're going to purge them. Sounds pretty twisted, but changing their hearts? You really need to chill. Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots that were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. Whoa! A lot of you know it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Ha ha ha, isn't this great? You're becoming evil. Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. Fun? This isn't like you. Yeah. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Eh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mashima, I haven't seen you since graduation. Ha 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 ha. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. What was that about? Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. Oh no. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? We very well might. Are you feeling guilty? You're really considering it? Ha ha ha, good joke, Datapon.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Where is this going with this story? Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on the guy who makes fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he had also threatened Apparently he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait,
Whoa.
hold on.
Wait up. Ain't that bad? He ain't that bad?
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow in Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart.
No way, man.
Dude, you've got to be kidding me. It may seem preposterous, but we cannot allow him to disrupt our work. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go. This is the only way. Yeah, let's head into Mementos and track down Mishima's shadow. Oh, we're doing this right now? Oh, okay. Shit. Alright. Oh, okay. We're just here. Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? Ha 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 ha. So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people? If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't be just some stupid Zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a Zero, embraced it even. But once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could be something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. You're riding our coattails. Would that really satisfy you? I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself, meh. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? Well, what? You aren't going to change my heart? Do it yourself. We're leaving. There's no need.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah? Damn, denied. No, I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Oh, it's exam day. We were getting hyped about the Phantom Thieves, and then all the news on Kanashiro has distracted me from studying. Did it suddenly get hot? I couldn't sleep last night. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Today is the first day your final exams begin. Which of these phrases has its origins in the shogi piece? Novel Rich, right? Yeah. Because that was the gold. Yeah, I remember that one. Yep. That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Why did Ishikawa Gomen become a popular subject after his death? Gomen was popular because he wasn't just a thief, he was a gentleman thief. He was a hottie, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Yep, that's going all right. He was a hottie. And the person in power who had it in for Gomen was... Oh, crap. I can't remember this. I didn't pay attention. I think it was Hideyoshi, wasn't it? I remember saying Hideyoshi. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, Hideyoshi was the most powerful figure during the Sengoku period, and Gomen's death after he got captured by Hideyoshi is famous too. He was boiled alive, he was forced to swallow needles, he was boiled alive. Yeah, we even have the term Gomen Bath because of it. Gomen fought against those in power and was executed for it. After his death, he was seen as a hero. You finished in time. Yeah, we did it. Time is up. Humph, give it up already. Wow. Yep. Teachers in this game are really realistic. They don't give a fuck. Don't cheat on the exams, little Joseph. I'm not. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Which of the following statements are true of this organism? It's a snow crab. It's a protected species. It's not related to crabs. It's not edible. Oh shit. Okay, I don't remember this. It's not related to crabs? I can't remember this one. I don't remember it being said it was this protected species. It's definitely edible. It's not related to crabs? Did it have a weird amount of legs or something? But let's go with that. Really? Okay. What is said about the reason why people began dreaming in color? Yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah, television. That's bullshit though. It's bullshit. This is third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. Which of these was made using the silver ratio? The Parthenon, B4 size paper, the pyramids? Wasn't it paper? I remember talking about paper. B4 size paper. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Define sin and aesthesis, the Greek root words of synesthesia. Shit. It was together and senses, wasn't it? Together and senses. Yeah, sounds about right. Our exams continue on Saturday. Oh no. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, right? All right? Yeah, we got it. This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. All right, the last day you don't do it. I guess the last one is where it tests your knowledge level. Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted. I can get back to actually sleeping in peace. Huh, you must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night. Nah, I was playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun. I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now. Wait, ain't that bad? You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean. Ryuji and Anne need to get it on. I think we should ship those two together. Sigh. I can only imagine what the end result will be. Whatever, it's over now. Who cares about that anymore? It's over with now. What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing? It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
True.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully. There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over. Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, right? Yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.? You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather.
Ah, you're back.
The forecasts have been terrible lately. I mean, they didn't say anything about rain today. Oh, we got a free evening. Nice. All right, where are we going? Okay, Airsoft guy wants to talk. It's a Becky day, but we're not going to level up with Becky. We haven't seen Oya yet. Maybe we should go see Oya just to get her confidant. This is Becky. This is Becky. I want to see you, master. So please request me. Can we fertilize this plant? What's the calendar? What's upcoming? Marine Day Fireworks Festival. Exam scores posted. Closing ceremony. What? Summer break. Oh, what the fuck happens during summer break? Oh, wow. There's a whole month here. What's summer break? There's no school during summer break? What, do you just have an extra day to do whatever you want then? What's summer break? Okay, I'm really interested in what summer break is. Is there a time skip during summer break? You just don't play for the whole of August? You go to Egypt. What? Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if we can get Oya's confidant, because that's one we're missing. We should study. It's raining. You can now quick travel to Crossroads. You're here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? That's my job. I'll have you know, I'm an ass eater. Hey, worst girl. Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Ah, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk that she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya? Form a deal with her. Let's go.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just
Wait,
water?
she gets voice acting, but Hifumi doesn't?
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article.
Wow.
Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me.
Nope. Nope. That too. No, not that. I have fantasies. Yeah, let's flirt with her though, because then we'll get a better deal, even though we absolutely want nothing to do with her. That too.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Whoa, child?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Ooh, can we get cash? Nothing really. I'll let you know later. Nothing really.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared.
Why didn't you hit her up for Becky Bucks? Waffles?
Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? Well, he got arrested soon after. So don't think that I can't put 2 and 2 together.
Ooh.
Something's fishy.
Ooh. I support them. The bad guys are bad. Nothing fishy here. Alright, well, we're going with the stupidest line. The bad guys are bad. Did you know that guns are strong against enemies that are weak to guns?
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them.
Ooh. Alright.
You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much.
Isn't that what you would have done with the info anyway?
Deal?
Sounds great. Write something good. Yeah, sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Alright. I've made a deal with Oya. All those positive articles I've read about the Phantom Thieves. You must have had someone writing them for you. Who was it? Tell me!
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. By the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Rumor-filled scoop. Lessen security level increases and decreases security level more overnight. Oh, well, that sucks.
All right.
Do you plan on making merchandise for the channel, like shirts, etc.? If we ever do that, it's going to be quite a while in the future. But not anytime soon, no.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan. Time to celebrate our agreement.
I hate everything about you, Oya.
Bring out my bottle. And 2 glasses, please. Oh, come on, please. Whoa. Her silence is golden.
Persona 4 golden.
Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. I feel like my charm has increased. 3 charm for that? Wow. Wow. Dr. Legs is going to be so thrilled. Hey, Dr. Legs, I got really charming by going to some bar and talking to some thought while she got drunk.
All right.
Huh? Who could that be at this hour? How's going to the movies tomorrow sound? I'm curious about the new summer releases. Everyone's talking about that chick flick Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll commit. Yeah. Yay. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. A chick flick, huh? Sounds like something Lady Ann would be into. Yawn, we should go to bed. Wow. Way to be sexist, Morgana. Hey, hurry, the movie's about to start.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
I don't care about my social status. Lady Ann's holding back tears. She's totally I can't say it. Empathizing. There we go. I said it. I said it. I did it. A person's true value comes from love after all. I feel like I was able to learn about love since I read Cinema Treasures. All right, let's talk to her about the movie. Let's talk to her about the movie right now. Hey, I read Cinema Treasures, so I understood this movie way more than you did, On. So I need to tell you everything about it.
All right.
Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. So did I. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. I don't get it. I get you. Giggle, thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared toward guys at all, huh? Yeah, I've already seen it. We were here the other day, but I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Who do you think they're going to target next? They're just bad guys, right? It has nothing to do with us. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? Okay, Juice, let's go. Juice. Tomorrow's the fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, Waffles? I don't have a yukata. I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why didn't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I know you don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. They're decorative anyway, so yeah, well, you guys better not be late tomorrow. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one. We definitely have to go to that fireworks festival. Make sure you rest up. 4 messages? God damn. Oh no! Fucking politician guy. God damn it. Okay, first of all, Juice.
Hi.
Nasty. Ooh, it takes guts. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. Good job. I was watching you try so hard. When did I save last? It's been a while.
All right. I should write something.
Okay. What are we doing? I think we've always gone for the politician whenever he's available. What level are we, the politician, anyway? Pretty high, right? Wait, he's at the bottom. What am I doing? There he is. Mind control occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to attain a persona. Okay. We should get Mishima done too. About my previous request, I've thought about a lot of things since then. I want to talk to you again. Do you have time? Slide later. Thank you, Just Jake, for subscribing with Prime. I think the 40 name is meant to be an A. So yeah, I think Just Jake, thank you very much. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Thank you, thank you. Sorry it took me so long to see it. Sometimes I forget to check my list for a while. But thank you very much. Welcome to the Rubber-Dub Sub Club. I think we want to stick with what we've been doing. And we get some charm for this too, right? Which helps us get Dr. Legs. We should be leveling up our charm very soon. Yep. Yep. Let's go. I'll be meeting someone at the sushi restaurant. Hope you can make it.
All right.
However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, meh. Considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you, meh. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramato, meh, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, Datapon-kun? Wow, you're kicking me out? Wow, no, you really are no good, Tora. No, I'd like for your favorite people to hear this too. Yeah, thanks, Benzo. Thanks. When are you giving speeches? Let me come listen to yours. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramato group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramato children. Meh. But my views differ from those of the Kuramato group, and I don't intend on changing them. Meh. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Datapon-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. That's a sweet deal. I wasn't paying attention. You should decline. Follow your heart. You think so too? Haha, you're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. Meh. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? He's not no good Tora. Call him Mr. Yoshida. You'll get elected this time. Call him good Tora. Datapon-kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. That's not for you to decide, maybe. I still believe in him. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show no deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuromoto-kun intended to lure you in. You probably didn't expect Meh to remain so calm after he showed me his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with Meh, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for Meh, but I must ask that you continue to help Meh. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Rank 7. Damn, we're getting close to rank 10 just for some of these.
All right.
You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuromoto-kun was hiding something. My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. I was able to fend Kuromoto off using only words. I feel like my charm has increased. Nice, 3 charm points. We're still suave.
All right. Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you, MTDTS, Mount DTS, for subscribing to Prime. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much.
Come on.
Welcome to the Wubba Lubba Sub Club. Thank you. Thank you very much. Haven't said that one in a while. Right when we were just about to leave too. Who is it? Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? I'm in a hurry. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off. Yeah, you better be sorry. What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Bathe the dirty waffles. Yeah, we desperately need a bath. It's been weeks.
So humid.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Now for today's train news. Today's main topics. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, train news. Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the whole day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? This should be fun. We haven't had an anime cutscene in a while. I wonder if the fireworks are going to be one of those.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
Looking good, Yusuke.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exam.
My impression of Yusuke is spot on, huh? It's just exact. It's like I'm the voice actor, just voicing those lines that he didn't bother doing.
I bet you got a big fat F on
What
that.
the fuck, Morgana?
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh, it's the part of the arms that's sticking out. I was like, holy shit, look at the ass on her. What's the game trying to say? But no, it's the part of the arms sticking out. Okay. Holy shit.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Nah.
Come on, let's go together.
Yusuke is getting hit on.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me. No way. Let me think about it.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough.
Whoa.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Did Yusuke literally just do a begone thought? What the hell, Yusuke?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
On, can you put your hair down? I think On would look better with her hair not in the pigtails.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
We took our glasses off for a change. Let your hair down for a change.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Whoa.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, here we go. We got an anime cutscene. All right, cool.
Yeah?
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Okay, Makoto in the anime cutscene isn't so bad.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be. Yeah, I like the shade.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Damn, this is a waste of a day. Could have tried eating the new burger. Could have got my charm up. Could have had a bath.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong? I'm home. Lover's quarrel.
No, you moron. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Ooh, that's the insane group, Medjed.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will
Oh
find
damn,
you.
they just sent a calling card out to us.
Justice, huh?
We just got calling carded.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom.
Why is Akechi just... Does he just live at the TV station?
Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Who? I don't. I'm not interested.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is starting to get interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, we don't go after them as our next target. Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Wait, ain't that bad? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. For real? I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh right. Let's try it out. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Whoa, what? What happened there? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. That was weird. I had to hit it twice there to make those come up. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Waffles, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Is Mishima part of Medjed? Do we want... I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure. A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos. How are we affecting an organization's heart? How's the plant?
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Well then.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing, that was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys? Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Damn, I hope they don't hack our phones and see proof that we're the Phantom Thieves. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after attacking those companies? Pfft. They're fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Lunchtime. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10. Yeah! Whoa, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yeah. Eat my ass, Makoto. We got Charm up for being smart.
All right.
Yeah. We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? You're right. It's your fault. You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Wait.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Let me see.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted Datapon about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves world debut, no?
Come on.
Dude. Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later. Ooh. So that was fruitless. Wonder if anyone else got any info. Mishima was pretty useless. Wait, useless? You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive. No luck. Medjed, Medjed's a weird name. It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
Yep.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We will be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. What?
Okay,
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents, the psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobe has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. This is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to to warn you about so suddenly. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was in a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those those are two separate things, right? Yeah, we need that girl that's a hacker to come give us more information. Yep, here she is. Girl, damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Mwihihihi. Clues on Medjed, huh? We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Checking up on Shiho, the Red Light District. I have a question regarding that Red Light District issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with that area, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Okay, we need to do that to get the Baton Pass. But hold on, let's see. I think I want to go see how Shiho is doing. Do you think you could spare some time to talk to me before I head over there, though? I could do it right now if that works for you. Damn, bonds are growing stronger. Lady On or Makoto? What you up to? What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if someone comes up. Okay, we should probably do Makoto to get Baton Pass. Hey, look, it's Alphys. Medjed is an Egyptian god. Yeah, I mentioned that in the game. It's particularly weird because he is the only Egyptian god depicted as facing forward instead of to the side. Also, he basically looks like a person wearing white sheet pretending to be a ghost. It's kind of an argument some people use as proof that pyramids were built by aliens. What? Alright, let's get Baton Pass on Makoto. We better get it. Thank you. Well then, let's meet up in Shinjuku. Oh, and make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? Well, I guess I can go take a walk around the station while you're doing stuff. Yeah, I hope you get run over, Morgana. There's so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed. Have you ever been here? Stay close to me.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden. Anyway, seeing is believing. Yes, come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, You should have known better. That was dangerous. You get flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. I mean, he kept going on about how this is the top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. You have a knack too. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I can feel quiet motivation from Makoto. Yeah, baton pass. There we go. All right. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here, and definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Oh, we're not done? That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? Look, I've already gotten my confidant rank up with you, so if you don't mind, you can do this by yourself. Time for Waffles to head on up the dusty trail. See you later, Makoto. The after-school salon. Why is it called a salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station. Alright.
Alright then.
Thank you for today.
You're back.
Thank you, Jacob Iden. Jacob Iden, I think. I think that's how I'm saying that right. Or Jaco Biting. I think it's Jaco Iden though. For subscribing with Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Thank you very much. Please enjoy our emotes. Thank you. Also thank you to King of Dunces for resubscribing for 3 months with the message, "Hey Joe, happy 3 months. What would we have to do to get you to play the Persona 5 Dancing Star Night spin-off rhythm game?" Nothing. It's my most hyped release of the year. I'm definitely not just hearing about it right now, but yeah, that sounds great. Is it a DDR thing? Do I need to get a mat down to play it or what? But that sounds awesome. Is Makoto in it? I hope not. Sounds great. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. Wow. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. So we still have any tangible clues. Any good info? Nope. 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 Shop's open. Nope. Okay, so what new ranks are we getting? What's Ifumi getting us next time? Oh, allows you to escape. Okay. What's Oya got next time? Shocking Scoop delivers the same effects as Rumor-Filled Scoop, but to a greater effect. Oh, well, it sucks. That's awful. What about Makoto? What's next for Makoto? Brainiac Talk? Okay, that's the same as last time. Okay, same as the other guys. And Yusuke, we need to get up one more time in order to get Baton Pass. Okay, and I wanted... Isn't there one more we just leveled up recently that I didn't check? No, I don't think so. I thought for sure there was one we leveled up, I didn't check afterwards. That's okay. Okay, what should we do? Ooh, we can go see Best Girl. We can go see Hifumi. That's Best Girl. It's Tuesday, it's sunny. Alright, so I don't think it's good to go for a bath. We can go for a bath on Thursday and get a bonus. We should probably go see Best Girl. Wait, Becky? Why is there Becky on Tuesday? Why is Tuesday a Becky day? Did we unlock the ability to call her on different days now? And I just forgot? Anyway, let's go see Hifumi.
Good evening.
Good evening, Datapon-kun. It's even hotter this summer. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Hifumi. After we finish this match, let's go to a secondhand bookstore. Alright. Sure. Old tomes and fine curry. Old books piled high at a specialty shops are truly a sight to behold. Okay.
All right.
That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Yeah, my knowledge is level 4, so I'm not surprised. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, for good luck. Hifumi. Almond-eyed woman.
Oh.
Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend. Humph, how nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Yeah, I'm your boyfriend?
Sorry.
Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. I didn't mind. She has a bad vibe. Must have been the katsu curry. Okay, I want to say, okay, all these are good. All these are good. I kind of want to say, it must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. Well, why bring them up? People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're ridiculous. They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. Oh, thank you. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint and... Oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward
I'm
to
a
it.
confidant. If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. I like this girl. I think we're going with this girl, chat. I'm sorry if anyone's disappointed with that. I like this girl.
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read. Let's go.
Until next time.
Well then, until our next match, take care.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Inmate.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed? It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Good morning.
Oh, it's Worst Boy. It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of ass eaters knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. Well, with a name like that, I don't blame you. Ass eaters.
Hey.
I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained or perhaps inconvenienced? Entertained.
I see.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Whoops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Why do you guys keep saying pancakes?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. That looks like Morgana. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? Oh, is it the hacker girl? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? You got the wrong guy. Is this a prank? What the hell? Okay, you got the wrong guy. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. You can't reply back?
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about
I
this.
said that line before I even realized there was voice acting. Fuck.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows.
She.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wow, must hurt that you don't know much about something, Makoto.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Wow. What?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
What?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
Yeah, of course. Makoto, please tell me you knew this already, okay? You know what, Makoto? You know what? Maybe you're not so bad because you actually have more than fucking 2 brain cells.
I see.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face
Wait,
value.
who's Medjed again? Can we get a flashback?
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
We're thieves.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it'll be on a Sunday when I'm about to go get some delicious stat juice. And then, oh no, I got a text message. Time to call the Scooby Gang and talk about the mystery. And somehow that takes up 2 time slots, so I can't even go buy my delicious stat juice.
So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
We're the Scooby Gang. We solve mysteries.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Who's this new girl you brought?
Is that a new face I see?
Sojiro, you dog.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. hope we're not being a bother.
Nijima, I know that name.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
She's an ass eater, Sakura.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
I don't call you boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
I think I'm gonna sneeze.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Okay, well, we're still here. We're eating snacks. I think we're fine.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Oh wow, they're extreme.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Expect us.
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
Whoa, it's addressed to me. It's a private letter. Maybe it's from my mom and dad, Ryuji. You never even asked about them, you know?
It's rare for you to get something like this. Calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro Thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives. He can look forward to whatever he wants, but we have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something. First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card. What's the hell's going on? Wait, ain't that bad?
Nice.
Let's look at our poster. It looks so good.
Let's do it.
Okay, so summer break starts soon. Closing ceremony. Alright. I hope we get a free day tomorrow. We don't have nearly enough intel. All we can do is wait for them to make a move. Let's sleep. Hey, Igor didn't level up after we dealt with Kanashiro. That's lame. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Did Alibaba message you?
Come on.
Sigh, it's just Ryuji. Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Man.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he? You're one to talk. Oh, good day. Who is this? What do you want? Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? You got the wrong guy. That's right. Who are you again? You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card? So it really was from this guy. Are you at school right now? I'm in class. Nope. Are you cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Steal from who? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Hey, hey.
Tell him. We need the name of the target. What's the target's name? A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura? Sakura? If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is...
For real?
So he threatened you and then just took off? And Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. Are you being serious, Morgana? Really? In any case, we should let everyone know about this. Of course we know the name Sakura. Wait, where's the flashback letting me know?
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name.
Oh my god! What a twist! Holy shit, she's right. Dun dun dun.
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For real?
For reals?
How way back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Uh-oh.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Thank you, Last Judge 07 for resubscribing for 5 months with the message, I appreciate your stream and videos entertaining me throughout my boring internship days. Good luck with that. I'm glad that they help a bit. Hope you get through it. But thank you very much for the resub, Last Judge 07. All the best with your internship. And thank you, Hey I Am Infinity for resubscribing for 5 months as well. So how many waifus did we collect? Let's see. We have Akeshi, Coffee Dad, Shogi Girl, On, Dr. Legs, oh yeah, I think that's it, right? Oh, Becky, I'm not. That's it. I don't think I've left out anyone important, right? Yeah, that's it. Let me think. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, how could I forget? The fortune teller. The fortune teller girl. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, those are all the waifus. There's no other waifus. What's up? Whoa. Okay, I want to meet Futaba. Okay, who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Uh-oh.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Uh-oh.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Waffles, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Waffles. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Wasn't he chief until just now? Alright, another wasted day. Thank you, Mew Draco, for gifting a sub to Enjoyce. Thank you, Mew Draco. So welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club, Enjoyce. Welcome, welcome.
Yo.
Hope you like the emotes. Tubi with a bucket on our head. 2 bucket. Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up. If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye. Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to the boss, I think people living nearby would know about her. Alright, so what do you think, wife or daughter? I'm gonna go daughter. That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams. Ugh, I never wanted to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. But why has she never visited the store? Does she live far away? Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. It seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try, we got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yungen and gather info around the neighborhood. No, let's not say that we did. God damn it. Hey, dazed old man. Futaba? Futaba? Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. It's the name of my very first love, my teacher back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. Damn. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people too. Let's go to the vending machine. God damn. I really hate it when Morgana just becomes the boss of me. Alright, second-hand shop, you might know something. A vintage game console. Could I actually sell it if I threw in some games? I'm not really sure anyone would buy a game console that's this old, though. Yeah, I won't. Wait, it's game console. Morgana, fucking cat. Futaba? No. I don't know who that could be. Let's ask some other people. Yeah, okay, I get it. We're gonna ask some other people too. Yeah. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Hey, I'm a growing boy. Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's the boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people too. Hey, it's the same old man as before. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them though? Hey, let's ask some other people too. Let's ask some other people too. Delivery company man. Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about. So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be boss buys a lot of food, far more than enough for one person living alone. Okay. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. Yeah, we know he doesn't live alone though because he's constantly taking food back with him. We knew that already. What a weird emoji on the side of that truck there. Let's go ask some more people.
Hey!
This place is so close to LeBlanc, we might be able to learn something here. Hey there, welcome. Futaba, over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything, sorry. Come again.
That doesn't look
We didn't
like
find
it'll
anything
work.
on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly, so this was a waste of time. Oh shit, it's Futaba.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Daughter.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%.
So you're saying there's a chance.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Abuse? Sakura, what are you into?
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. I yield.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
I think there's gonna be some piss in it. There's gonna be piss in that coffee.
And stay
Maybe it'll be piss from more than one person.
That woman is real good at pissing people.
Yeah, right into their coffee. That's what I'm saying.
What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that? Court? Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Where is Futaba? Let me meet Futaba. Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
The existence of this Futaba is for certain. She may be in some kind of bad situation, though. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yeah, mega fertilizer. 3 kindness points. Here we go. You're gonna use that one. You must really care about this plant. This is my plant foo. Yeah, 3 kindness points. Whoa.
All right.
That should do it for a while.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Yeah, she looked a little bit like you, Makoto, only way hotter.
What's up?
She looked useful too, whereas you look useless. She's just a better version of you.
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way, maybe. I don't know.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
Well, everyone else who texts me is right here, so I think so. I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Does she have a palace? Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. Hold on. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba, Sakura. What? Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. Who are you? I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. What do you mean? What do you mean we're not done here? No, we're done. This is resolved. Why are we pushing the issue? Waffles, stop being a fucking dumbass. Circle. No, don't say we're done. Situation resolved. Diffused. We're good. Can't find the account to send a response. Huh? Let's go ask around for different people.
Just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Alibaba is Futaba.
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
Exactly.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
Yeah, it's closed.
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a
Yeah,
little.
it's done. It's done.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Damn, that's a lot of yen.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine. Any other ideas?
Nope. I want sushi.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Can I have a day for myself? I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah. Alright, so... Is Alibaba? I don't know. I don't think that Alibaba is definitely the girl that we saw hacking, but I think I was gonna say maybe she faked them. She's a part of Medjed, and she did the Medjed message in order to have leverage over the Phantom Thieves to get them to do what she wants them to do. But if she's also Futaba, why would she want to change her own heart? I don't understand that part. Is there something wrong with her and she thinks I could fix it? That also means that she's the daughter of Sakura. Shouldn't she know who we are? Why doesn't she ever leave the house? But I think the way she reacted to Medjed, I can't remember the scene, seemed to be that she wasn't a part of it, that was separate, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, something's not right. Maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before the celebration party too. When I talk out like that, I try not to reach out for a little bit afterwards, so it's not spoiled for me. So sorry if people are messaging me. There's a sub though. CJ Thomas 912 has resubscribed for 5 months. Thanks for the great streams, Joe. I'm going to be traveling and seeing zebras and pyramids and stuff, so I'm going to be Joe-less and waffle-less for a while. Don't play Into the Breach without me, but actually totally go ahead. It's not bad. Cool. Enjoy your traveling. That sounds interesting. That sounds like fun. Zebras and pyramids, especially. Pyramids sound really interesting. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of your trip. Hope it's a good one. And thank you very much for the message. Sorry, Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. You mean like queens, because she's queen. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. Yeah, Morgana. You better not be talking about me. Wait, ain't that bad? Is that Piggytron in the background on the windowsill? Wait, the window's open. Should rest up for tomorrow.
Well then.
It's juice day.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
She seems to be getting more pissy as the game goes on.
You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
Damn, he's way more useful than Makoto, right?
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see.
Wait, what?
Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Okay, so not his real... What? Not his real daughter? Or is unrelated? Maybe it's a coincidence. Not his... But she has the same last name. How long has she been living with him? Let's say that it's Futaba. So she thinks that she has the same problem as the father who had the mental shutdown. Maybe it's not his daughter, maybe it's his niece. If it's his niece, that would make sense. Okay, so let's say it's his niece, and so she thinks that she's afflicted by it, so that's why she wants her heart to be changed. She wants to be cured. She doesn't understand what it is, maybe.
Now, what should
Or
my
it's a
next
coincidence
action
and it's
be
someone
for
else
our victory?
completely.
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all.
Akechi just wants to join the ass eaters.
Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Yeah, didn't we just get that as a place to go? What?
flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
He is pretty strict. No chance. I don't know.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
It's Madarame all over again.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Yeah, what the fuck, Ryuji?
How foolish.
Yeah, what a dumbass. Study some more.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Dude, why did you just say that out loud in front of the chef here?
Crap.
You idiot.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Oh! Ryuji, you're out of the club. Get out of the club.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
Akechi?
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
I don't know. Friends is a little strong. We keep her around.
Do you know this guy?
Sometimes we feed her.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War?
Why do you guys keep saying pancakes whenever Akechi's here?
Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real?
For real?
English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Because we're the Phantom Thieves. Ryuji, tell him.
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
You want to join us? Be an ass eater?
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame,
and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I'd go out and eat some pancakes. Retaliate. Ignore them. Don't care. Just ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids.
Real subtle, Ryuji. Real subtle. Smooth and subtle. There you go. Smooth and subtle.
If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
Waffles are way better than pancakes, yeah.
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
And then Ryuji says, whoa, that was when Waffles joined the school.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
Oh, what are you trying to say, Kechi?
What? You gonna report us?
Ryuji!
I didn't say I was being suspicious.
Yeah, Ryuji, shut up. Good to hear. You're the suspicious one. Ryuji's a Phantom Thief. Alright, I'm doing it.
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Waffles and pancakes together? I don't know. I think that's too much power for one breakfast.
What the hell are you saying? I'm curious to hear what you have to say. You seem to be a wealth of information.
Why don't you join? You can take Ryuji's place.
In return, I'll teach you how to make deductions. I believe that is a fair trade-off for you.
It seems like Kechi is interested in me. Oh shit. Rank up, rank up, rank up.
All right. Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Oh, there's our deadline.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Yeah, okay.
For real?
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Okay, so not a part of Medjed
We went
to have
through
leverage.
all sorts of options on our way here, but
Just using it as an opportunity. Okay.
looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
There's no way.
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
That's a good point, Makoto.
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
It's the chief.
However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
That's a huge leap there. I don't know how you could ever come to that conclusion, Makoto.
For real?
For real? That's 3 in 3 minutes.
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is. Will this be okay?
I won't ask anything that will get you thrown out.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
That we're missing out on juice. It's Sunday.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Get fucked, Morgana. Nobody is answering. But the lights are on.
Come on.
Think he's napping? Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've run this doorbell. I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Hey.
The gate is unlocked. Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Hey.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa, it sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside. Do you think that's okay? Prawley? My apologies, boss.
Hello, sir? He's not out, is he?
What a spooky hoose.
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on
Maybe
him?
he's dead. Maybe he's done.
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking
Damn,
out
we really are the
for?
Scooby Gang now.
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I'd rather die. What the hell? That's not holding hands.
I can sense someone's presence.
This part right here is why everyone loves her. I'm calling it right now. This part right here is the source of the madness. Right here. This is why she's, quote, best girl, end quote.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
legs won't move.
What?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Yeah, let's hide.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
This is your best girl?
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Waffles always looks super cool.
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
God, no.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Yeah, you're pretty old.
That's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
It
I do that sometimes.
It was worse than unlocked. It was open. Okay, it being open is way worse. What the fuck is the head crab to the right? What's the head crab toad thing to the right? What the fuck is that? What's that sitting on the counter? That's some PlayStation 1 era texture there on that thing.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Oh, it's his daughter.
She be Futaba Sakura?
What? But they said guardian. So even if... What?
You told Nijima-san too?
It was... Didn't they say daughter of the person who had a breakdown? Right? It didn't specify that it was a man, right? So it could be the mother, but then why say guardian? You say father, you don't say guardian.
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night.
Yeah, because she didn't have a cat to tell her to go to bed.
I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Alone? What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Okay, so they weren't in a relationship? They weren't in a relationship, okay. Or...
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
Okay.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left? Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Damn.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
I would have lost it if Ryuji said, wait, ain't that bad.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Don't worry about it. I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want? Is that what you desire?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible. We do need clues. I don't know about this.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Maybe she's evil.
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
Did he suffocate in the bag? Please, please, please.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba
Wow,
Sakura
they started
that
this
lives at
recap
Sojiro
really far
Sakura's
back.
house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Can we go out now? Can we go out? Morgana isn't back yet. I wonder if he'll eventually come back if I wait for him. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I wonder where Morgana went. I wonder where Morgana went. Let's go to sleep. Should get to bed. Sleep.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. How do you know that? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I don't think Alibaba would be so young. Didn't think. Young? Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys. At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief, and she can hack into our chats too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. Just who is she? In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
Okay.
Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know. Wait, you have a talking cat?
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
That's right. Are you surprised? They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Of course not. I'm not lying to you.
You have quite the wit. Very well, let's continue.
This thing's weird. I don't... What's really going on in these scenes? Speak my thoughts. I don't know. I just what I'm thinking doesn't fit with what happened at the beginning. So he's using his powers in the real world instead of being in a palace. Unless we were in a palace, and we're still in a palace. So if we aren't in the real world at the beginning when we're using all those powers and we're in a palace, then it would seem that we're I feel like we're trying to convince Sai of something here. I don't know. Unless the metaverse starts leaking into the real world, which could happen. I'm just trying to. There's something off about these interrogations.
We've yet to determine how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed, seeing as they are unseen. If you tell me something coherent,
I'm not reading
maybe
chat
a
when I
little
think
more
out loud like
willing
that.
to believe you.
It seems Sai and Najima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. Like, yeah, we're getting confidant ranks up with her. Like, we're convincing her.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate.
Wakaba Ishiki's?
Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
Thank you, XGazi, for resubscribing for 3 months. I'm shaking in my boots waiting for you to verbally destroy Nier and hurt my deeply held beliefs. It'll be a while for Nier, but yeah. I'll be positive for the most part. I enjoyed Automata, so don't worry about that. Thank you for the resub, XGazi. Don't worry. You don't have to shake in your boots. Thank you, Dr. Piggles. That's a great name for subscribing to Prime. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Thank you very much, Dr. Piggles. I really like your name. Welcome, welcome. They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting. I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People in Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right. Don't be hasty.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. Yeah, this is rude. Why don't you just have this hold this on the last day of school? They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Oh, we don't see the assembly?
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's
Her palace is gonna be fucked up with guilt then.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
I mean, it's 1 out of 4.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Okay, so what is a hacker's palace gonna be? Some sort of internet thing, but then can a palace be that abstract, or does it have to be a physical place? Because if not, it's gonna be her house, or it's gonna be the house that she used to live in with her mother.
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I hope so. I don't know. You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Who knows? I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Oh boy, we're better friends with the cat.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword. She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. Oh, a prison. She can get out when it's a prison. Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit? An asylum? Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell? We don't have nearly enough clues. Just whip out the dictionary and just read every word. We can. Come on, let's go see Futaba. But what would we say to get in? What do you mean? We're sneaking in. You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night. What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions this time. He's at work now, so I think we should be fine. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already. This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with Waffles-kun. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him.
Okay.
Very well, let's do this. Thank you, Makoto-senpai.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there?
Why is Makoto suddenly the lead character?
I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? What's this house look like? How is living in this house? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? How's living in this house? It's painful. Why? I don't know.
Looks like you should ask something
okay, Makoto, I get it. I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh no. She's gonna be pulled in with us.
Desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the?
You
Our clothes are still the same?
motherfucker in chat who said we're gonna go to Egypt. You piece of shit.
herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Pyramid, Medjed, Egypt.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Fucking scorpions. Scorpions can fuck off.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Interesting attention to sweat detail there, game. I love anime. Anime's so good. Damn, this is elaborate for a palace.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
For real?
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Ugh, so freaking hot. Come on, let's get inside.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so I think we're gonna stop here. I think it's a good place to stop. We're already over time. Before we get wrapped into doing this palace. All right, so we'll continue tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Do I prefer Patreon or Twitch subs? Whatever is easier for you. Thank you for the consideration. Whatever is easier for you. If you would get more out of using emotes here and having the sub here, or if you get more out of the Patreon rewards, or whatever's easier for you. If you have Amazon Prime, then and you haven't used your Prime sub, then I think it's technically you have a free sub that you could use every single month as well, if that's something you want to consider instead of pledging on Patreon. Yeah. So close to best girl, the cliffhanger. Yeah, cliffhanger time. It's cliffhanger time. Yeah. Okay, so we'll continue tomorrow. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Have a good night. See you later. Oh, thank you, Marl. Just subscribe right now. Thank you, Marl. Welcome to the Persona Pals. Thank you, Marl. Welcome to Prime Time. I'm glad I saw that before I stopped the stream. But anyway, yeah, thank you very much. See you guys later.